love that emote too. Holy cow. I am a minty man. Got the minty breath. Just brushed my teeth. Feeling real strong. Today we're going to make some birds. I don't know how long this is going to take. I have a weird feeling it's going to either take 30 minutes or 4 hours. And I can't predict which one it's going to be. But I'm going to make a bird bath today. Bird bath day. That's what we're up to. Making a bird bath. We got some cool emotes in chat today. So yeah, I'm just gonna dig into it, honestly. How is everybody doing today? How's the energy? Hey, we're just here for a long time, not a good time. Yeah, that's basically the energy. All right, let's make a bird bath. So let's name these actually to start with. Get that out of there. We're gonna call you Bird Ref. We're gonna call you Rose Ref. We're gonna call you Thorn Ref. And then we'll just take those two, and those two will just be fine. Right there. Come on, put them right where you want them. There you go. You are training the most awkward human alive. How are you? Oh, slots isn't working again. Trying to put the armor on the horns, and I don't think it looks good, so no stuff on the horns. That's fine. Horns are their own armor. Tell you what, let's just do a little Google real quick. Let's do a little Google real quick. Hello. I was listening to H2O Sports. Let's not talk about it. Let's dig into Streamlabs CloudBot not working. In your CloudBot command, try turning the bot off for about 10 minutes and then turn it back on. That's terrible advice. I bet it's going to work, but it's terrible advice. Oh, imagine getting called out by Streamlabs. Yo, they're savage. What on earth? Imagine this. We took a look at your CloudBot. We went into your CloudBot. We looked at it. You messed up. Savage. That's crazy. Yeah, sexy voice. I was coerced into doing sexy voice. Also, my cam is not here. There we go. Hello, I have a cam again. All right. So let's go ahead and follow their advice. Oh no. All right. All right. We're all here. We all get to experience it firsthand. Oh. Now I turned it back on. Maybe I turned it back off. Let's just do a little of this real quick. Hey. It works. Okay. Okay, whoops. Alright, we got it working. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Alright, so you're here for what you want. I just brushed my teeth, man. I don't have a sexy voice. Ora, ora. I feel like that one wasn't that good. Let me give a really good one. I got to get deep. Oh. Ora, ora. My voice isn't that deep today. I have a very deep voice. Third time's a charm. We're doing one more. Ora, ora. That's gonna be my best one. My voice isn't resonant today. I got a nasally voice. Since when? Since when did I have a nasally voice? Alright, let's go do a cylinder. Oh no. You know what? Before I get into anything, let's do the stretches. I capped you, so you're stuck now. You're gonna have a harder time making me do squats. Oh yeah, always a good start. I don't even know how many I've done. I'm gonna do one more. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How many squats? It's always 10. I do 10. I don't know how many I just did, but I normally do 10. All right, we're back. And I realized I want to do something a little different. Let's do 12. Pyro. Yeah, it's still only 10. What do you mean? I'm not going to change the amount. 10 it is. Okay, let's go ahead and break this down. Pyro, how you doing? Okay, that to me screams birdhouse. And by birdhouse, I mean bird bath. Is this goose accessible? No. Sorry. No goose allowed. No geese allowed in this one. Honk. Got ourselves a honk. One defiant honk, please. I will take 5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers. Okay, so here's what we're up to. We got a hiss. Birds should not be allowed to hiss. Just gonna put that out there. Birds should not be allowed to hiss. That's not in the skill set of a bird. Oh no, we got an aura. Pyro, you must have been here for that, right? How would you know to do that? You're the best at aura. All right, so a lot of people haven't heard I'm a Cup of Tea talk, which is fair because you don't know them. But I'm a Cup of Tea trying to do aura is... It's something. That's for sure. It's something. What's about aura? Aura is... I don't even really know what it means. I'm not sure I understand, like, the point. But basically, what it is it's like Japanese sexy talk. It's like people who like when people go Oni-chan or Owu. It's that, but for, like, mommy dummies. No. I think Paco is good at saying it, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, probably for the best. I don't even know what it means myself. Do I have to Google it now? I think I have to Google it now. I think I'm required to Google it if I'm going to be saying it. Ooh, I can feel my voice getting deeper. Oh, why is my voice getting so deep? Listen to my voice. Oh my god. What was that? That's what I get for eating right before stream every time. Nope, too late. Too late for your auras. Okay. That is a bird. Yeah, look, a bird. Yeah, we'll get it later. I have a feeling I'm going to say it like 1,000 times today. All right. Let's see what it says. Aura. is Japanese for "oh dear." It's what Shotacons say when they find their prey. Okay. Okay. I didn't really care for that one. Didn't really care to have that information in my brain. Sure, I guess. Whatever floats their boat, I suppose. Got a honk? So you use it when you hunt. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hunting phrase. We need linear for sure. Oh, wait. Actually, I can just do the whole thing like this. No, no, no. I shouldn't do that. Should I? Do I care? I don't want to look at that. I'm going to click on it. I'm compelled to, but I don't want to. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm quite okay. I'm quite okay. Could have done without that, honestly. If you could have any snack in the world right now, what would be your pick? Man, I just ate a salad with like a lot of blue cheese in it. And so the idea of eating anything right now really doesn't do it for me. Like, I don't want to eat right now. But if I had to choose... Also, shout out to you for doing a group question. Gotta appreciate that. Everyone's gotta very much appreciate that. It's a good looking little rotation, I would argue. I'm gonna say that's fine. I'm gonna say I'm done there. There's like more I want to do, but I'm not going to do it. Let's grab you. Let's do checkered deselect. It's exactly where I wanted it. Bring those out. Now that just looks like a nut. I don't want to do that. I had tomato toast for breakfast. It was so good. I think I'm fancy. Okay. I like apple slices marinated in water with honey and lemon and steamed. Are we reading the same sentence? Are we all here for this? Why are we okay with this? I don't... What's the marinated in water? What does this mean? What is that? Like, okay, we're cool here. Cool. You're cool. What is this? Okay. All right. If we're all here for it, I guess I'm the odd one out. I'll take it. I guess I'm the odd one out. I'll be the weird one, I suppose. Tell you what, I want to go ahead and do one up here, and then we're going to do one more division right here. Ba 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 ba, buddy beady beady beady. Ba 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 beady 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 beady. Okay, does that look bad? Sure does. Let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Definition of marinate. To steep food in a marinade. Yeah, what's your snack of choice? I'm going to think of mine. I'm still thinking of mine. I'm still thinking. CQDK, what did you say? Pancakes with pumpkin, apple, and raspberry? That's nuts. Kind of love that. Okay, we got ourselves a base that we like. Let the base cannon hit it. That looks good. Looks really good. Okay, so I've learned that you need to be careful with your edge creasing. So I'm going to be a little bit more careful with edge creasing moving forward. Otherwise, I think this actually looks pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. Will this be a good idea? I don't know. Let's do a little bit of GZ. Push those guys up. Give them this weird, definitive sort of edge. Try slicing apple and dip it in thin pancake mix and fry it. Ooh, a man after my heart. A man who knows his way around food is a man for me. Let's do a little RZ. Look at that gorgeous little guy. Look at him. Boy, you are beautiful. Boy, you're beautiful, just the way you are. Have I lost my mind today? Am I actually going crazy? What am I doing? Okay, we're going to say that looks good, and then I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of this. Some of this looks weird. Maybe we poke it? Poke. Does that help? It actually helped a lot. Perfect. Now that is gorgeous. I like it a lot. Big fan of this bad boy. So we'll take this last little bit and we will stretch it out. Just so we have that flatter sort of base. Look at that. That is pretty nice looking. I like the fact that I lived in student dormitories so I could only get mini ideas for dinners and snacks from people. Yeah. Also, they taught me how to roll proper joints and smokes. That is also what I learned in college. Okay. I think I'm done here. this. I won't ever forget when my father got some fancy tobacco and tried to roll it in hands and did it in a few seconds. It's kind of a man move. It's kind of what we call a man move. Hello? The heck was that? There was a spider on my microphone. How that? I have a very clean room. But there was just a spider. Where did you come from? I got him. There's nothing else. It's just him. All right. Well, that was cool. Sorry to my spider lovers out there. Those eyes, son, what the duck? You don't eat snacks? You must. What's your favorite, like, food for non-survival purposes? It's okay if you don't eat snacks, but what's your guilty pleasure meal? Okay, we're gonna work on that in a little bit. I actually love the way that, like, toadstool sort of look is. But we'll do the rest of this first. Is that gonna be okay? I think this looks alright. I'm debating that guy right there, but we'll get there. Let's do this part first. Yeah, this needs to be bigger than the bass, by far. Ooh, what a song. Okay, so that is going to be worked on. We're going to work on that, but that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It has really strong design language, for sure. Before I leave, best easy snack ever is made by making a cup of tea, putting in a lot of biscuits, and eating it with a spoon. No. Also, you're not allowed to leave, so good luck with that. That sounds terrible. Yeah, that's a yuck for me. That's a yuck for me. So I guess you can't leave. Sorry. All right. Pyro, lot of love. Go enjoy your day, whatever you're up to. My main meal at breakfast is borscht or something. Now, borscht. What is borscht? Borscht is... I want to say it's like sausage, right? Am I wrong? It's a snack goop. Disgusting. That is very cool looking. Yo. Red borscht. All right, what is borscht? Let's Google it. You got beets for borscht. Oh, is borscht like steamed beets? That does sound familiar. I've definitely had it before. It's a sour soup made from beets. Looks all right. It's not my first choice in the world. It looks kind of silly. It looks like a weird like tomato bisque soup. It's chicken soup with beets. It's interesting. I'm sure it's very good for you. Oh, look at that, baby. I'd kill that right now. That's it. There's my choice. We found it. In a backwards kind of way, we found it. Thank you, Tablet Genius, for getting me here. This is it. This is what I want right now. All right, checker deselect. That is that. Z's to bring these guys down. Does that look good? It doesn't look bad. I don't think it looks good. In your country, it's your favorite meal. I think that makes a ton of sense. I think it looks very healthy. You seem Slavic? Hey, we got the hard call out on the Slavic. Okay, so let's go ahead and formalize the last little bit of this. And I think usually the outer rim is a little higher. I want to say that's what a birdhouse or a bird bath looks like. I'm going to make that mistake 1,000 times today. Tell me you're from Poland and I will come with a moonshine bottle. That sounds like the beginning of a lovely friendship if you're asking me. Those are some friendin' words. Vodka is for connecting to other people. Correct. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's put another one here and do a little up. That did, like, nothing for me. I'm going to say that's fine, then. Might even be a little bit more steep than I want it to be. Let's throw in a circle real quick of 12. Might as well. Doesn't matter. And we'll go into edit. We'll fill it. We'll stretch it out. And hopefully not get into anything. There we go. It's a bird bath. Look at that. I want to say that's perfect. Like, basically as is. The base looks great. This looks great. I hate this part. You live in Ukraine? I believe you've said that before. I believe you've told us that before. Hey, look at Streamlabs working. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back to this. And what happens if we decrease this? I kind of like the crease. I think the crease looks good there. Hey, what's up, Simo? How you doing? Actually, now that I'm seeing it, now that I'm really here and I'm seeing it, let's do checkered deselect on you. Welcome to the Borscht stream. Yep, we're in the Borscht stream right now. In case you were curious what we were up to on this fine day. Just talking about Borscht. Do I like it cleaner? I think I like it cleaner. Let's keep it clean. Keep it clean, folks. I think I hate this part. You're trying to make a virtual goose avatar for streaming? Okay. Do you 3D model at all? I hope I succeed. I hope you succeed as well. I want to see that. Just put the sauna on. Oh, my man is coasting. In the sauna, watching some streams. Guy's got a day off of work, finally. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're going to keep it just like this. This is fine. I kind of hate this part, but I'll think about it while we're going. So now, the goal is to think about new stuff. Just do it. Just make it work. You got this. This is going to be easy. This is going to be easy. I'm going to treat this like I'm re-topoing this thing. So let's get there. Not in there yet. Okay, very fair. Takes an hour to heat up? What on earth? Why does it take so long? Whoops, don't do that. Let's go ahead and add a single vert one more time. It automatically sticks us in... It automatically sticks us in edit, which is weird. What? Why does it do that? Okay, tell you what. Instead of that, let me make a plane, and then I'm just going to cut the plane down. Try to heat a room to near boiling temperature. I mean, I live in Florida. It doesn't take a lot of effort for us to do that, but I get it. I totally get it. If you want to boil something in Florida, you just like blink at it and it's done. Okay. Is this a bad idea? Is what I'm doing a bad idea? Maybe. We're going to go ahead and do a subdivision of 1. And we're going to go ahead and do a shrink wrap on our cylinder. This is a bad idea. We'll call you Birdbath. We're going to call you Thorns. Yeah, but a whole room? I mean, it's not... It's pretty easy here. Not going to lie. Let's do a solidify. Am I double posting on your end, or is my phone just being weird? I'm only getting one of them, so I think you're fine. Okay, you know what? Actually, I am going to extrude this down. We're going to fill. And then we're going to go ahead and do that solidify as we were saying. And we're going to take our shrink wrap and give it a little bit of an offset. Just so we can see what we're doing. That looks bad. Oh yeah. I know there's a better way to do this. How do I want to do it? Okay, so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make a way that I can just right-click my way up here and just trace this whole thing as best as I can and make thorns. The reason I'm not using a curve is because I have to split off of the curve in new directions. And if I do that on a curve, it's going to force me to make circles. I'm going to try a curve. We'll try a curve and see what happens. Let's try doing a curve. I wish there was a curve that branched. There must be, right? A skin modifier? Can you explain? Can you explain how that would work? Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to move on to the next step. We're going to leave that for just a moment. Let's go ahead and make a rose. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. Okay. This is going to be hard. I understand the way that you probably want to make a rose is you probably want to use cards and just have petals, but I'm going to do it the hard way because I'm crazy. Let's make a rose. Oh, should I make a rose or should I make trumpets? Extrude a single vert so it makes an edge and put on a skin modifier. Okay, sure. Let me try that right now before I forget it. So let's go ahead and add ourselves a plane. Let's go ahead and trash that. Go a little bit of GY. We'll go a little bit of G. Right there. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and throw on a skin modifier. What? How does that work? How did that work? That's a weird one. Weird. Press S to scale the points IRC. Okay, I see. Wow, that is really weird. Alt S. I think this is not going to work. I don't really understand what that's doing. Okay, how do I make it less big? I don't want it to be this big. Alt A? Try Alt A. Nothing, it just deselected it. let's check to make sure that I have it set up. So let's go to input. I have removed a lot of stuff because I wanted to actively look for things. Let's see. Scale. I'm not seeing anything here. Let's see. Alt S. Not seeing anything about it here. I mean, it's basically what we want. I just need it to be way smaller. How do I make you smaller? Let's try it real quick. Let's just try and go for what we're going for. And also, I should be projecting... Yes. Hold on. We need to do a shrink wrap up here on the bird bath. And we need to add a subdivision. I'm going to do 2, but I'm probably going to switch it to 1 eventually at the top. There we go. That's basically what we wanted. That's actually really good looking. And then we're going to do 1 more subdivision here. And that's basically what I want, but I need to be smaller. It is Control A, okay? Yes! Thank you, Simo. Simo, mega shout out to you, as always. Oh, it's here. We're set. Let's go. Cool. Cool. Let's do this thing. Okay, so I should be as easy as just creeping up this bad boy. Should be really easy. We're going to get the sizing and everything correct once we understand what shape we're actually doing. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is going to be vines. Why is it offset? Because it's clipping. Yeah. Thank you for the save. Okay, so we're going to have to do some application stuff, and then we'll come back, but that is pretty good looking. Now, here we go. Here's our first little kink in the plan. Had a feeling that was going to be weird. That is crazy looking. This is it. We're here. Okay, so realistically, come on now. Focus. What just happened? Oh, there he is. This is crazy. This is it. This is the workflow right here. Shout out to this. Oh, you can make anything like this. Oh, I can make anything like this. I gotta keep this in mind. I gotta remember this. This is so much better than using curves. This is infinitely better than curves. They have their place. Of course they do. But I love this so much more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. No 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 no. You can use that to quickly make base mesh. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Do do do. That is not exactly what I was hoping to accomplish there. Do vines don't reconnect to each other, do they? They don't do this. Do they? They don't make tunnels. I don't think they do. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say they distinctly don't do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. I mean, that is nuts looking. No 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 no. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Now the question is, am I going to put a competitor in here? Is there going to be another vine competing for resources? Hello? What is going on? This is crazy. This is the craziest thing ever. I love this. I love that this works. Simo, shout out to you for making this work. Okay, so we're going to try our best to get this guy around very close. Yeah, we want you to be like underneath as best as you can be. That part right there is just cricked in such a weird way. Why are you so weird? There's something odd about the geometry right here. You can be dissolved, I believe. That is it. Look at that. Look how crazy that looks. I mean, that is it. I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna get greedy with it, but it's just my way. Can't be helped. Do 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 do. Easy peasy. Oh yeah. We're going for the easy strats today. I think I'm done. Now, I don't think this rig is going to work. What I wanted to do was maybe get a vine sticking off here, but I think we can't do that. Let's make out everything. Let's go Control A and get it small. Get you real small. Make sure all that is touching in a nice way. That is so clean looking. It's a little jagged, which I don't love. I think that's actually your fault. Nope, it's not your fault at all. You know what? Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, we want one after the skin modifier. You can exclude vertex groups from the SW. What is the S? Oh, from the skin or from the shrink wrap? Shrink wrap, obviously, SW. To make the vines stick out, I do appreciate that. That is cool. I'm going to add another subdivision surface right here. There it is. That's the one we want. I think that's it. I think we're done. Look for any clipping. There's some clipping. So we want to offset you by one more. You need to be the minimum amount of subdivision, honestly. No. That's like the hardest one too, right there. Okay, if I can fix that one, I think the rest of them are fine. So let's just see if we have to fix that one. Or if there's more that have trouble. The rest of them look great, amazing. It's just that one that's weird. I can fix one. One is an easy problem. You don't look too hot yourself. That one looks a little ugly. I can fix that one. The rest of them are looking pretty alright by my standards. There's another bad one. And that one. Everything else is perfect. Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to come up to here. Where's the one that we didn't like up here? You. Done. And now the worst one. The worst contender right here. Problem solved. Done. Now we add one more subdivision at the bottom of 2. And we're over it. Oh, she's gorgeous. There's a part of me that wants to just like cover this thing in vines, but I think that's not in my best interest. There is a strong part of me that wants to just keep going though. Knowing when to stop is an important lesson. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's say a big no to you. You know what? I don't like that one as much. Let's leave it like that. And now that I'm sitting here and looking at it, I actually think I prefer a little bit more jaggedness. There's no reason to double my geometry anyway, so I'm going to let the geometry sort of speak for itself. We're going to let things get a little crazier. You know what? We're good. We're fine. Let's call it there. Let's be done with it. Okay. Chill. You done. Stop thinking about it. So now let's make some thorns. And I think the thorns will work here, just like this. But I'm going to give them a shot first. What does the skin do? The skin turns them into squares. It turns single vertices into squares, basically. At least in this specific example. That looks really good. You know what? I'm looking at this. Screw it. We're gonna go thicker. Show them off. That's too thick. There we go. Hey, my name is Microsoft. Can I crash at your place tonight? Okay. I'm gonna do some vocal exercises real quick. Hey, Kizin, that was not the sexy voice. Hey, my name is Minecraft. Can I crash at your place tonight? My voice is not deep enough today. I don't know why. I lost it. I lost my deep juice. The deep juice is gone. Okay, let's do this thing. What do I want? Skin is gonna get smooth shading. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Look at that. Watch your profanity. Okay, let's make some thorns. Let's get thorny. Who here's thorny right now? There's gonna be vines. I did. I'll take another one just for you. All right, water, and let's make some thorns. Okay, let's go ahead and make one of these bad boys. Really nice, really simple. Nothing crazy about this at all. We're gonna go ahead and just make a cone. I actually hate using cones. It's looking so cute. Thank you. Very appreciated. Do I want to start with a cone? Yeah, we're not going to subdivide it. You know what? I don't want to do a subdivision. So let's go SY. Make him nice and thin. Let's go ahead and bring you on over. Okay, there's that. We're going to go a little G. Do a bevel to really seal the deal on that thorn. Say that looks probably pretty fine right there. We'll go ahead and delete that face. And I will work on this a little bit later. So, now, it should be easy, although I don't know if I need to apply this first. I don't want to. Let's give it hair. Oh, it doesn't like the hair. It doesn't like the hair, I'll tell you that. She's not having fun today. Do I have to apply all of it? Okay, you know what? Screw it. I will. Let's go ahead and... These vines... Give them the bird bath. You are going to be our vine backup. Just in case. And now we'll seal the deal. Should be a pretty easy solve once we do this. Yes, that solved the problem right away. So we're going to change the render to be object. The object is our thorn, which is the cylinder, which is our cone. Thorn. Correct. Object. Thorn. Okay, so there's like 1,000 of these things now. We want rotation to be the same on everything, and we're going to want not that many. 250. That's still a lot. Let me grab you. Let's do some RY. RY. Actually, I see a big problem right away. Let's go ahead and just take you and do a little bit of a G until you're right like that. Back to object mode. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a toughie. Let's go ahead and just bring you closer so I can see both of you at the same time. Right there. That looks pretty close to me. I'm going to say that's pretty fine. Now we just take you and we tuck you in just a little bit. Just you. Take you, tuck you in just a little bit. You know my English, but what difference between drink water and hydrate? Drink is... I would say the word drink and hydrate are very similar. Hydrate specifically refers to stuff that makes you quenched, like things that satisfy your thirst. So you wouldn't give somebody a beer and tell them to hydrate. Whereas drink can apply to any liquid. So hydrate sort of specifically refers to healthy liquids, mostly water. Beyond that, there's really not a lot of difference. They're kind of the same word. Okay, I'm definitely seeing some issues here. I don't like this crease. Yeah, I don't know if I count that, though. You're right, technically. I don't think I count that, though. Am I about to do this? Am I about to be the worst person ever? I saw a way to fix it, and I didn't want to go around the long way. I don't love the ends of these things either, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think otherwise, though, I kind of like it. I just need to work on this. These guys are bad. I think I have an easy solution. I'm going to try the easy solution in a little bit. And we'll take it from there. Otherwise, I think we are set. Do 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 no worries. You can scale the ends with Control A. I can no longer do that, Simo, because I don't have... I mean, I can go back and do the backup, but it is now not a workable modified thing anymore. In the meantime, I'm just going to do this. Let's go ahead and remove emitter. Show emitter. Oh, no. I guess I can just not show that. Who cares, right? Not a big deal. Just not in the final render. We'll apply it later anyway, so it probably doesn't matter at all. Okay. That, to me, looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and cap off the last little bit of this before I lose my mind. It's been an hour? This is an hour's worth of work. That is pretty good. That is pretty good for an hour's worth of effort. I'm actually pretty pleased with this thing. I know people can work a lot faster than me. I know I'm not the best. For an hour's worth of effort, I'm pleased with this. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves a bird. I forgot about the roses. We still got to do the roses. Am I going to sculpt him? I think I have to sculpt him. Do I want to sculpt you? Let's poly edit you to begin with, and then we'll sculpt you in the end. So I'm going to make a round cube. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I even thought was going to happen. Round cube. What? Why is it so weird? I don't trust that. I'm going to make my own round cube. Metaballs? I don't think a metaball is going to be what I want for this one. I'm gonna not do the metaball. I did metaballs pretty recently though. Okay, I'm gonna make my own cube. I'm sure it's gonna turn out exactly the same as the one we just had, but I don't trust it, so I'm gonna do my own. So we want to subdivide 3 times, and we want to add a cast to sphere. Bada boom. Now, you're going to be SZ, S, SZ just a little bit. Oh, that is pretty good looking. Yeah, let's apply that. Okay, that's that. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of sculpting. Non-uniform scale. Sculpting may be unpredictable. You're correct. Scale, thank you. Now we have Y symmetry, and we're going to go ahead and make a little belly on him. There we go. That'll do. Little bit big, I would argue. That's pretty solid. I would argue that that's not bad. Let's go ahead and round out the bottom of this guy just a little bit. He is very cute. Shall I push into the eyes just a little bit? Gotta figure out where the eyes are. Eyes are here, right here. That's not it. Let's just put them where I think they should go. I'll go ahead and give us a multi-res, honestly. One multi-res should be fine. Okay, something happened. There was a spider on my microphone, and now there's a fly in front of me. Something happened in this house. Somebody just moved trash or something. I gotta figure out what happened. I hate having flies. There's nothing that drives me crazier than having a little bit of a fly in a house. Like, you work so hard to clean your house. Please don't have flies. I just moved a bunch of stuff in the garage, so it might actually be my fault. I might have disturbed a little bit. But too bad. You're not welcome here anyway. He is very cute. He's silly. He's like a weird-looking bird, but he is very cute. Let's go ahead and do his tail. It's a Borb. Little round Borb. There we go. We'll go ahead and crease the bottom of him and make that part nice and articulate. That's not terrible looking. Wow, look at that. Let's go ahead and round, yep, just like that. Oh, he's a cutie. Okay, so we can do the same thing right here on the wings. The wings are tough. Wings are tough. Do I even make the wings? I feel like I have to. I feel like you can't have a round boy without some wings. Okay, we'll turn on Dynatopo. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to use Dynatopo. Oh no. There we go. We got that settled. Now we're going to go ahead and Dynatopo this little boy. Do-do, do-do, boo-doo-boo-boo. Do-do-dee-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not a very good looking wing now, is it? Let's do a draw sharp. I feel like I can make this work. No, we definitely want to crease it. Beady 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 beady. No. Okay, new idea. I got a brand new idea. I'm gonna do this in a different way. Let's go ahead and do a draw sharp here. We're going to grab the whole thing and we're going to round out all of this. That actually looks a lot better already. Yep. That'll do. Do. This guy right here is bad. We'll go ahead and just push you in. And then do a round. I think that's pretty solid looking. I might throw a little bit of average on here. Especially that right there. I don't know why that bottom bit looks so bad. All right, that looks fine enough for me. I'd probably re-topo this if I was actually using this for something. So we're just going to say, Bob's your uncle, we're done. Then we'll go ahead and pop in a little eyeball. All right. Have we made something? I don't know. I don't really know what we've wrought upon this world. Let's make the beak before I get too out of hand. Let's make an actual beak. Beak. It's a slope. It's a double slope down. So the way I think to do that is to make a cube that is rotated like that, 90 degrees, and like this, 45 degrees. I'm going to G right where I like it. We're gonna do a little SZ to make it nice and shallow. Hello? There we go. Let's do a little SY to make it wide. That's not what I wanted. Let's apply rotation. Now we can do a little SY. Grab you, make you big. Your keyboard is without a numpad? It is. Greg! If it isn't my man, Greg. Greg, you've been busy. I do not have a numpad, no. I am a crazy person, I'm aware. Yeah, I can tell. Greg, how you been? How you doing, my man? Good? It's good. What you been up to? What you doing? What's kept you so busy? Let's do that, and let's bring them down without using Z. That should work. Color me crazy. I think that's gonna work. I think we're gonna get exactly what we want. So if I merge at center, and I bring you out, and I bring you down just a little bit. You started a new job? Yeah, is it web design? Did you land it? That's what you were working towards last I saw it from you. Or are you in a brand new field? You're just doing something new altogether? Web design plus 3D product design? Yo! My man. Grats. Big congrats. Yeah, absolutely. Mostly for 3D web viewers. I mean, it's awesome. That's dope, man. It sounds like you're going to be like a pretty important character too. Like, that's some important work, I would argue. So you just been busy? What you been up to? Just work, work, work? We're gonna do that, but I'm gonna go ahead and do auto normal so that we can get these flat portions, because I think that's gonna be kind of a good look. Pretty much, but now I'm settled. I have much more free time than my previous job. Very good. So you just like finished training and all that sort of stuff? That's what you've been working on? I'm going to say that's done. Maybe a little smaller. Training and learning the new systems? Excellent. Well, again, congrats. That's dope. Progression's what we like to see around here. Is that too big? How's everyone been? What y'all been working on? I did Inktober and just about lost my mind, but also feeling kind of good about it. I mean, it was a cool experience. Now I have just been sort of working on improving and finding new little things, new little stuff to work on. So my rhythms have been kind of all over the place. But as far as like, you know, the big like blah blah blah, I don't have anything too huge. Nothing too crazy's happened. I've just been living my life. There we go. That'll do. There's my bird. Okay, cool. So we're going to call you Little Bird. Let's go ahead and make a collection called Little Bird. I think we can delete our bird reference. Actually, we shouldn't because I want to use it for coloring. So you are cube. You are bird body. Bird beak. Bird eye. Boom. Got a bird. Bird's done. Look at him. Now, if I can see these little lines here, it's probably not subdivided as much as I want it to be. So I will add one more subdivision, even if that's probably not our best idea. Okay, cool. So, oh, I said I wanted to keep the bird to look at how he's designed. He's going to be made out of stone. So, no, I definitely don't want that bird. He's stone. Why would I wouldn't need a little reference for a stone bird. Okay. Maybe we'll put a little bit of jewels in his eyes. Dee-dee-dee. There we go. So, now, last but not least, the only thing we have left to do is to make a rose, which I've been dreading, but we're going to go for it. So let's throw our thorn reference up in plants, let's throw our rose reference up in plants, and let's make a rose. Whew. You got this. Make a rose. There we go. Okay, let's make a rose. So what I'm thinking is we want to make the petals, and we just want to place the petals in a like a blooming sort of thing. You know what? If I really stop and think about how a rose looks, I have a weird idea. Let's try this. Let's see how this works. I'm going to go ahead and throw on... Let's try this. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work at all, but I'm going to give it a shot. If I come into edit and I divide this into 4 pieces and I delete all of them except for one. So I have the object of origin right here. And now I take you and I'm going to cut these 2 guys in half and delete you. And I put on a subdivision surface. I've made a petal. Right? And now the goal is to just take a bunch of these guys and curl them up. Look who's back. Pyro's back. I think this is it. Let's go ahead and make this its own collection so I can see it really easily. This is going to have the dumbest amount of vertices, and you would never do this for real. Add a solidify modifier, too, for a good petal. I think you're right. Save this as chip. This is a potato chip. Okay, so now I'm like, do I do this? Because it's not creased where I want it to be creased. Oh, it didn't even work at all. Let's go ahead and grab you and do this. Bad. Okay, so we're going to grab you and... Yeah, nope. Thank you for the honk. Okay, new thought. Let's grab the whole thing. Let's G and place the object of origin next to where that goes. Right? That looks solid. Okay, so here's my idea. We're going to do it. We're going to go for it. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we're going to go for it. I'm going to copy and make a bunch of these. How many petals does a rose have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We're going to have a pretty dead rose on our hands, but I'm not doing 23. That is madness. Okay. So, should be, we get into Z view. We're going to do a little bit of RZ. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Hey, fun fact. Delete all that. What? Wait, that one worked. I'm not sure I really understood what just happened there. Okay, we'll do it again. make 12 of them, which is actually 13 because the first one doesn't count. And I'll go RZ, and this time it worked. Why did you work this time, but not the last time? RZ. All right, now we're thinking with portals. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay, in fact, let's go ahead and remove... Let's get rid of all of those. So you need to be GZ'd up just ever so slightly. Same with you. I think this is going to work. So you first. We're going to grab you. And we're going to just do proportion. Lower that proportion so the end stays down. And I don't want that. I want like sphere. Yeah. Perfect. I think we've got it. I think we're here. Have we solved the crisis? I think we've done it. Connected only. Can I set that, preset that? Connected only. I can pre-select that. Very good. We're trying to make a rose, is what we're up to right now. We're making potato chips, as Pyro has very affectionately put it. Yes, please tell me the secret to roses. I would love that. You got to make the bud first for the middle. You know, that sounds right to me, but I'm going to not do that right now. You also have to water them. Correct. If this ends up being like a weird fantasy flower, that's the least of my concerns at this point. Cutting roses is very good for the bush. Aren't roses technically, like, invasive? Aren't they not good? Where I normally go hiking, we have roses, and they're not nice. They, like, hurt everything around them constantly. They're mean boys. Are roses plants? What? Pyro. Technically, humans are invasive and not nice? Yeah. I don't even know if that's technically. I think that's just a universal truth. Yes, humans are not nice. This isn't gonna work, is it? This isn't gonna work, is it? How do people make flowers? This isn't gonna work. You're all nice humans. Yeah, we're the non-invasive humans. I don't know how to do the bud first. Is my whole thing. Make a sphere. Make a sphere and put them around it. That's a weird idea. That's a weird idea. Okay, let's give that a shot, because I really don't like this. Please tell me I have enough backups. Yes, I do. Perfect. We have just enough. Okay, so I have a pedal. Yeah, I know they got the curves. I'm trying to just figure out how to do it. My brain's going like 1,000 miles per hour trying to make this thing work. Hello? GX. Make the sphere 1/3 the size of the petals? No, I don't think that's gonna work. I have an idea. I have an idea. There's a reason it's like this. We have to think in 3D. I'm not drawing a rose. I have to actually like render it using modifiers. So I have to take some concessions here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shrink wrap. Well, thank you. That didn't feel very genuine, but I'll take it. What is this? An icosphere? Just a basic icosphere? Okay. Why is it doing this? Why is it so inside it? You're okay. You're doing just fine. I have to think in 3D. I can't just do random things, you know? Oh, this is tough. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, how do we fix you? I wish I could see both at the same time. I actually think that's it. If we remove the icosphere, let's grab you, global. It's not as round as I want it to be. It's not nearly as round as I want it to be. Now we're thinking with portals. This is a modifier day. We've just been doing modifiers all day. That might be it. Oh man, that's tough. You're making a spaceship? I want to see your spaceship. Huh. We've messed up somehow. Boy, this is tough. This is a difficult little practice we're doing here. Let's go ahead and G this right to the center of U. Okay, so first off, icosphere. Icosphere is going to be centered right there. Rose petal is going to be centered right there. Now we're going to take the rose petal and we're going to bring it back. Right to where we like it. Probably right about there. Okay, let's see if this works. I wish I could copy without doing this. Okay, here's my idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a bunch of these. Like a bunch. Let's make a bunch. Let's delete all the icospheres. Now we're going to set all of these to have the exact same... Don't do that to me. They should all have exactly the same modifier. Didn't work. U first, and then everything. Give everything the exact same modifier. So now they're all sequenced onto the icosphere, correct? We go to Z. We're going to do RZ. And I'm going to make petals. I have an idea. Bear with me. Well, there is an idea here. There is something in the brain. Please, sir. Will this work? Will this work? Time will tell. Okay, here's the general idea. We're going to grab the first petal. We're going to say apply, apply, apply. Now we're going to grab the icosphere, and we're going to go a little bit bigger. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work. Some tells me this is going to end in my tears. It actually kind of is working the way I want it to, but I think I didn't get enough of a ridge on the top of this guy. So, good luck me. Do 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 bada bee bee dee bee dee bada ma ma ba bee dee do 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 da na 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 na. Problem with this is making rose petals is kind of like the whole point of this build, so I can't exactly like afford to not have this work. Oh, and there's a hole in the middle. Huh. It's a real pickle now, isn't it? You know what? You know what? Screw the rose. I'm over it. I hate roses anyway. They're terrible plants. We've proven it. I can't do everything. All right, let's go to thorned plants. Let's look for plants that are thorned. Yeah, fight the power. I kind of want to make trumpets, but I think they don't have thorns. Holly Hawthorn is kind of nice. Let's throw up Hawthorn. It literally has thorn in the name. Be gone, roses. Doesn't look very thorny to me. Bougainvillea. I do like a bougainvillea. I think those are very hard to make. Bramble? Bramble's more of a, like, go crazy plant. It wouldn't really do it this way. Okay, let's look up flower trumpet. Here's what I'm thinking about making. Would it match the design language of what we're doing? Yes. Does it have thorns? No. It'd be a lot easier for me to make, though. I'll tell you that. Okay, that or hawthorn. How does hawthorn look? They're just sticks with berries on the end of them. I'm going to go out of my way and say I definitely prefer the trumpet, so I'm just going to make a trumpet. Screw it. I'm going for it. Screw it. We've lived long enough. Might as well go crazy. Are we going to have the very first thorn trumpet? Yeah, we are. Okay, so a trumpet. It is a 10. A nice and easy 10. So let's go ahead and throw a 10 on there. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of a SZ. Go ahead and delete that face. They have this like cocoon that they come out of too that I should probably model. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do that and then we'll be nice and set to go. Cool. So, should be easy enough to just grab all of you and extrude. Don't do that. Hello? My computer started opening a bunch of stuff really quickly. Okay, trumpet, and then we just gotta separate them. Easy enough. We can just grab you and do a little V right click, V right click, V right click, V right click, V right click. And now I can go ahead and throw a subdivision on there. Look how easy that is. So much better than what we were doing. I might grab all of this and S it in just a little bit. New thought. Let's grab these guys. We're going to put on proportion connected only using smooth. The goal is really to try and separate these guys, but I suppose I'm fine with whatever. Do-do. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That is pretty good looking. That is a good looking trumpet. It's got weird stuff in the middle here. Why is that? What is this? Bum-bum. Okay, that solves that problem pretty quickly. Pretty simple solution in my book. This fly, I'm going to destroy this fly. I am over him. But your days are numbered. Hey, Barrel, what's up? How am I doing? Well, given that I definitely didn't just try to make a rose for about an hour and fail, I'm doing great. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. Turns out roses are some of the hardest things to 3D model. At least for me. Maybe not for everybody, but for me, they're up there. There we go. Now we got to make spiky little boys. So we're going to grab you and do a checkered deselect and bring you guys down. Really nice and simple stuff. Why did that do nothing? What? Okay. Just make a cabbage and color it red. Boom, a rose. You got it. Actually, you got it. That's all I ever expected to do. Okay, can we do this? Do we want to do this? I don't know if this is a good idea. I feel like this is not a smart idea. This fly, you're dead to me. That looks good, actually. Okay, I'm cool with this. Let's go ahead and grab you and do one more checker deselect. Whoops. Checker deselect. We're going to offset by 0, and we're going to grab you and bring you guys out. Same business. Greg, you like spaceships quite a lot, don't you? You're like the spaceship guy. Every time I'm seeing you, you're making spaceships. That is not bad looking. I can live with that. I can say that's fine. You might say I enjoy them, yes. I would say so. I would say yes. Okay, so we could ruffle these guys up quite a bit if we wanted to. Probably will, but not yet. First, let's make the Stema, or whatever they're called. Let's go a little bit of GX, make it real small. Okay, that should be fine. And actually, I'm going to keep them pretty straight, just based on the way that they're looking here. So you need to have the exact same modifiers. Whoa, hello. That works the opposite of how I expect it to work. Okay, let's start with you. So you need to be smoothed like that. Really, really small smooths. There we go. That's perfect. Quite literally perfect. And then we extrude down into you. I'm going to say that's not bad. I do not think that looks that bad. Okay. That is pretty strong looking. Okay, so now we just need to settle this. I'm going to extrude down into you, Greg. That's been our relationship since the beginning, honestly. Sorry I had to break it to you like this. You need to take me to dinner first? Nah. That's not my style. I'm not a dinner guy. Let's go ahead and push down. Extrude down into him one more time, as Greg likes it. BDB. Greg likes being extruded into. Sorry, that's just, you said it, and now that's true. Why is it doing that? Okay, we got a Stema. That is not bad looking. I'm gonna say it looks pretty good. If I were trying to do it legit, I would break down some of the stuff that's connected in there, but I'm not that worried about it. By the way, I'm posted stream ideas on Discord about adding new music on the background, or is that a bad idea? I would love that. I appreciate you doing that. Absolutely. I have a very specific method for finding songs, so I'm limited a little bit in that regard. But all ideas are welcome. It's just a matter of what I can get away with copyright-wise. Sticking to music that has open copyrights, like video game music, is usually best. Because that stuff gets ruthless really quick. It's a blood ritual to the copyright gods. Yes. Absolutely. You can't mess with them. They don't play nice with you. Also, did you see that? What was that? How is that a circle? In what world is that a circle? Let's do an SC0. How is that a circle? What have I... Okay, I'm clicking something else, right? Clearly something else is highlighted. That's not the hardest shape to turn into a circle, I would assume. Okay, whatever. We'll do a little GZ, bring it on down. That ain't half bad, baby. What is that? What are you? Where are you coming from? What are you? What did we just create? Whoa. This is cute? Well, thank you. That was weird. Wingless spaceship in the Discord? Alright, we'll take a look at that. Mr. Spaceship over here. That looks good. Okay, fan. Big fan. Color me a fan of that one. Let's go take a look at a spaceship. Oh. Tablet Genius, I thought you were going to give me ideas for music. I would love more music. I just need to find it. That's the hard part. Look at this. Man, you are crazy. That is intimidating. I get that it's like hard ops. I spill water all over myself. I get that you just have like a hard ops workflow and you're just popping, but from somebody who is not in that culture, that is very intimidating looking. So, more power to you. That's a good thing. That's what you want. You want something that is relatively easy for you to do, but very intimidating for other people to do. That's how jobs work. That's just the economy. You want something that you like doing that nobody else wants to do, and then you get paid for it. There we go. Red just summarized the economy in as few words as possible. As if nobody already knew all of that information. Beep 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 beep. That'll do. That will do. That's pretty good looking. Okay, let's join them all together. Join. Now we have this. This is going to be called our trumpet. I think I'm done. Oh, we want to give him kind of an edge, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. No, you know what? I'm going to displace this. I think that's how I want to do it. I think I want to displace this. Or maybe I don't care. That one looks bad. Let's fix that. He's not a good looking boy. There we go. A little better. We still have a tear right there. I don't love that tear. I don't love the way this looks. Boo. There we go. Much better. Much better. Might even go ahead and do a few of these. Yeah, okay, cool. He's done. There's our trumpet. Done. So now we just need to place him. Focus. You're so close to being done. Just focus. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do this. This is going to work. Oh, this is going to work. This is going to work big style. Oh, this is going to be it. This is going to be great. You want to get it pretty close, though. It's going to be kind of exact. You know what? That's enough for me. That's more than enough for me. I actually like that a lot. Cool. Done. Let's do this. Hopefully I didn't just move the first one. Nope, looks like we're good. Oh, this is it. This is the look right here. Look how beautiful this thing is. Such a good feeling when you finally get it. Yeah, especially when you've been wasting your time making roses forever. Look at that. That is beautiful. Okay, so we have to, before anything else, we have to do our endpoints. So let's focus on these guys first. I feel like I wouldn't have put this in my playlist. Why is this in my playlist? Is this kind of like every video game nerd's like first choice? Like, oh, I play video games. Here's The Lost Woods. Did I really put this in my playlist? Not that I'm trying to be like a hipster on music or whatever, but just like seems a little obvious. Like, who hasn't heard this? That looks classy. There it is. I see it. I'm looking at it. Where are you? Woods of Mystery by Majora's Mask. I don't know. I guess I threw it in here. Must have been a moment of desperation looking for music. Because in the beginning, I was trying to get to 4 hours of music as fast as I could. And it was very tough to get so close. So I guess I just went for it. Now, Minecraft music, no exception. Very good. I don't care if it's cliche, I don't care anything. Minecraft music is gorgeous. Look at that. That is not half bad looking. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, da. You do do. You like the music of Terraria? I also like the music of Terraria. It's kind of situational. It's a little hard to use. The synthesizers that they use in Terraria are like so hyper specific that it gets kind of hard for me to mix them in with non-Terraria music. The goal is to try and make stuff that's relatively seamless. Just the musician in me likes that sort of DJ vibe. And Terraria is not great for that. But I do like Terraria music a lot. Now, should I have made these into instances instead of making copies? You bet. Am I going to change that? I don't know. That is really good looking. I like this guy a lot. Yeah, I like this. I like the way this guy looks a lot. I'm actually pretty proud of this piece now. This could be the portfolio piece I've been looking for. I'm going to do all my final touches. The finals touches always take forever. It's the stuff I don't do on stream. But more and more I'm getting faster with what I do. So hopefully I'll be able to just complete pieces directly on stream. But for the most part, I don't do that. That's not my way. Look how just nice that looks. Even from a distance, like the silhouette is really good. It's got a great vibe to it. It's going to be very colorful too. I think we've made something gorgeous. This song is a testament to the worst games can have some of the best soundtracks. This is Sonic Unleashed, which is actually not the worst game in the world. I actually kind of like Sonic Unleashed. But clearly the people who made the music cared a lot. Clearly they did not think the game was going to be received the way that it was. Which is good. It's optimistic. Okay. Am I done? Hey, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? Chaos, you've been busy. I know I just said that about Greg, but you've also been busy. Pretty flowers? Thank you. Just making some trumpets. Doo-doo. That looks pretty good. Do I want to say I'm done? Do I want to admit to being done? I'm going to put one right here. I don't know why, but the cusp seems like a nice place for it. You'd make a good Alice in Wonderland garden horror theme. That's sort of my vibe. I know I present myself as just some jabroni who cooks salmon on the weekends, but I do like me some horror, some goth. I like those vibes. I consider myself, in all ways but physical, I consider myself goth. That is it. That is it. That is it. You know what? Let's sell it. Let's sell it. Let's take this home. Take it home. There's no reason some little kid wouldn't have come in here and picked a flower and put it in the fountain. There is no reason this would not have happened. Take it home. Oh, that's it. That's the stuff. Now we're going to pull a Dark Souls. I'm actually going to pull a Dark Souls right now, and we're going to play with our scale, because sometimes you got to dismiss your own canon scale. There we go. Done. Look at this beauty. Get out of here. Actually, I want that for the reference image. We can call you Trumpets. Just like that. And let's start modeling this guy. I can't believe we've done it. I can't believe we've done this. I can't believe you've done this. All right, I'm intimidated to start modeling this thing because I fear that we're going to ruin what we've made. But I'll give it a shot. We're going to put you on the other side of bird body. Y. There we go. Let's do it. All right, we will start with the flowers. Something that we can do is grab all the flowers. There's 14. Oh, there is 14. That's interesting. We're going to go ahead and copy object data. So I think that turned them into instances. If not, I don't know. But I should be able to just grab you, call you flower, and let's make a flower. Okay, so a flower is going to be like this. Top of my head, this is how we do it. Yep. We're going to go ahead and grab a gradient. Plug the gradient in, pop you out the back. My colors got changed again. I don't know why that keeps happening to me. And we need something to make these lines. Let's do that. Let's see how this works. Object data to object data, object data to object data. Let's pop you in with a Voronoi. I have a feeling that's going to work. With distance set to this. And now I'm going to use very bright colors just so I can see what I'm working on. So we'll do a green like that. Okay, and I'm going to want distance to edge, I think, to make a very clear... Okay, yeah, that's what I want. We want the opposite of that. Just like that. Perfect. Now we want this to be rotated by 90 degrees. Perfect. Now, we want this guy to be extended like a lot. Oh, whoops. Not you. This one. 0.1. 0.01. And then you guys are both going to get 0.01. And maybe we will lower this even more. That's not quite what I wanted. It doesn't look very good. Oh, that's not what I want. I suppose the other way around it is to cut you out and plug in a wave texture and put it to like Z or whatever the measurement is. Bum, bum. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Which one is it? I need the opposite of this. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Okay, we're thinking. We're using the brain. We're using big brain time. Chaos. We got some love for Chaos in chat. Shout out to Chaos for being so lovable. There it is. This is gonna be tough. Okay, just chill. I caught up on sleep last night, so I'm feeling quite a bit better about that, but I did lose a lot of sleep the day before. So I slept way too long this morning, and I don't feel great about it. I did that thing where I had a nap, and I woke up from my nap, and I was like, oh, I have to make food, so I made salmon, like, first thing in the morning, or first thing after waking up. And it was just a vibe. It was just a real vibe. There's nothing like getting in front of a stove and cooking while you're half asleep. There's just something wrong about it. It does not feel good. Like, I should not be in charge of this right now. Sounds safe? Oh yeah, always. Hey, you got normal work now. You're free. Greg, it doesn't sound safe at all. You're right. Okay, so if I throw on a wave texture now, what do I get? Oh, this is always complicated. Doing double textures is always weird. You always get weird results. Yes! We've done it. We've done it. No! How do I make you work? How do I do this? Let's do a mix RGB. I have an idea. I have a weird idea that this will work. Let's do the Z. Let's get weird. Let's use really hard cutoff points, which I should be doing anyway. Right here. We haven't even made the basic part of the flower yet. I'm still like in no man's land. Why does it look like that? Okay, so that should be fine. And now what we're going to do is we're going to do a linear light. And what it should do... It's not what I want. This is not what I want to happen. I want the radial... Oh, we're doing it wrong. Whoops. It has to come after this. That makes sense, actually. Don't do light fall off. Do mix RGB. You to you to you. No. No. This is the part of the stream where I lose my mind. Okay, so now we have this. We have this contraption that we've created. I'm going to use linear light. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now we distort the hell out of it. Yes! And that's how we make these crazy, weird-looking lines. That was the goal. They're not nearly as slick as I want them to be, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's go ahead and try a couple of different formulas real quick first. I mean, that is pretty solid. I'm with it. That's it. That's as good as I want it. Cool. Okay, now let's get the colors correct. So we're going to ombre between you and you. And then the green now just needs to be this nice red. It's missing. It's missing. How on earth am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? This doesn't seem possible to me. Okay, you know what? Let's give it an old college try. So, we're going to pop in a bump. Just focus. Just think. Use that brain of yours. A magic texture. A magic texture. Otherwise, what would it be? A wave texture doesn't give us what we want. A noise texture is too crazy. It's not going to work. It has to be a magic texture. Let's try it one more time. Oh, I didn't even give the waves object data. Hold on. Oh, that looks infinitely better. That already looks way better. That looks a lot better already. Cool. We're going to keep it like that. Good. You'll work. Now we're going to grab you. Going to grab you. Now you should just plug straight in right here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please, just work. Hello. Thank you. I should really be using G to move things. Okay, so we have a really hard radial array, which is not what we're going for. Instead, we want the magic texture to come down here, use object data just the same as this. Why would this matter? Why does that matter at all? Thinking that doesn't matter at all. It definitely doesn't do anything. Okay. Now we freak ourselves out. The heck is going on? Oh, this is impossible. How do you make wavy lines? How would I do this? How on earth would I do this? Once we get it one time, we're done. It's just getting there that's tough. No, I want to do it on my own. We're going to want Z. We're going to want scale of 1. Actually, up that scale, distort it quite a lot. Okay, now we got a pretty roughly looking boy. I might need to up the detail. To like 6. Whoa. There we go. That's about as much detail as I think we're going to need. These guys are really sharp looking. I don't love that. Now, the goal is to get it distorted so that this guy is on top of that guy. How is this gonna work? How is this gonna work? I'm like trying so hard to picture what this looks like in my mind, and it's just like impossible. Like I'm doing crazy math in my head. This is not a thing. There's nothing here. This might be a lost cause, which is a shame because now I got to look up how to do it. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, why are you doing it like that? I'm sure everybody sees what I'm trying to do, but just to put it out there, what I want is I'm trying to make this coming from the center of the flower. And that's a lot harder than I think it should be. You would think, oh, that's just a wavy texture, but wavy only goes like this. I can't get it to go outside in. Why? Greenwald, thank you for the hydrate. That's what I need right now. If I just like forego this, right? Whoa, not what I wanted. Get him out of here. If I forgo that, we have a not bad looking flower. It's just kind of flat. We should put sheen on it. Sheen tint. Roughness should be high. Specular should be low because we want to absorb as much light as possible on this bad boy. Specular tint should be high. It's not a terrible looking flower. Spaceship in Discord, now with added wings. You're a fast man. My man is fast. Okay, you know what? New thought. I'm going to leave that little thing right there because I like it. We're going to go ahead and throw on a Voronoi. Instead, I'm just going to make plant cells. I think plant cells will look cool. It's not going to look accurate, but it'll look cool. Distance to edge. I think from a certain distance, it will actually look pretty good like this. There we go. Now we just reverse them. What do I have here? That is the normal one. We want this one, I believe. What a mess we've made. Okay, we got a little bit of a texture. Why not? We'll set that to 0.5, get it really subtle looking. That's like nothing. There we go. That's the best I think I can do right now without losing my mind. I gotta look up how to do that. That is my next... I'm doing that as soon as I get off stream. I'm gonna learn how to make inward-facing squiggly spirals. That is by far the first thing I gotta learn how to do. Alright, and if we're being incredibly accurate, let's go ahead and give ourselves this. Whoa, hello, not what I wanted. Do do. Be dee 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 do 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 do. Okay, that works. Go back into normal view. Yeah, that works perfect. We'll go ahead and call you Stema, which I think is incorrect, but sure. Now we just need to make it this color. And it doesn't have any of the crazy stuff that we were doing on the last one, so I'm not worried about it. We're going to grab like a little peace lily color, kind of a popcorn. I want like the yellow. There we go. And it should probably abide by all the other things that we've done. So high sheen, high that. Clear coat might even be nice. No. Specular. No. Roughness, high. It's looking a little plasticky, almost like it's kind of flat looking. I think there might be other subdivision surface on it, is what it is. There you go. Now we have the way that it's supposed to look. That looks a lot better. There's probably actually subdivision surface on you as well, now that I'm sitting here and looking at it. Flowers are a little bit see-through. They have a little bit of transmission, although I think that's the incorrect way for me to be doing this, but I think it's going to look good. Okay, that's going to be our flowers. Done. Let's do the stem. Vine. Vines are nice and easy. They are a nice deep green. Vines are super rough, high specular, high sheen, sheen tint. Specular is actually lower, and they have clear coat. Got to shoot off? All right. You have yourself some fun, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see that you're doing okay. How did he get so messed up? Pretty good looking vines, if you ask me. I'm going to do the exact same setup as the last one. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Pop in another one, make you more yellow and a little bit brighter. And we will pop on a Voronoi with objects set to distance to edge. Hello? Are we missing? Why does it look so weird? What is happening? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need this to be like way smaller, like 50. Maybe even less than that. Let's do 100. Let's drop you down just a little bit so it doesn't look so crazy. Pop you down with a color ramp. Let's go ahead and pop ourselves in the bump. Bump to normal, clear coat to height, distance to factor. Take a look at it and say, how do we feel? It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Probably looks a little bit more like that if I had to guess. And I'm going to go ahead and drop it like that, pretty low. I'm going to keep this very subtle. Actually, you know what? It needs to be way smaller than that. There we go. That is our vine done. I would smooth it maybe a little bit more, honestly. No, we'll keep it distance to edge. Okay, now the thorns. The thorns are weird because they don't show up the way you want them to, but we'll give it a shot. We want our thorn reference, which is here. And it's basically just a glassy looking little boy with a bit of a scary thing on the end there. That is perfect. Look at that. If I'm doing more, I will throw in a color ramp. I will throw in a input node. That is it. Let's go ahead and make more red. That's it. That's a thorn right there. Now, the roughness should be a little bit less. Specular should be high. Specular tint should be very high. Transmission roughness can also probably go up quite a bit. And now I'm thinking it might be just a little bit too bright. Ooh, that is good. Okay, let's do one additional detail. Let's go ahead and give it a gradient. Are we looking? Gradient with a mix RGB set to U. Pop out the back of this bad boy with object data. And you need to be this green color right here. And now we're just going to find it. Should probably pop in a color ramp just to see where exactly it's at. Where are you? Okay, so 90 puts it there. So we're going to want like, what, 270? And then we're going to want a bunch of the green. What's happening? What is going on? Oh, there we go. There he is. So now we can drop you down to where we like it. Something like that. Perfect. That'll do. Now we got some thorns coming out that are pretty decent looking. Now we do the stone. Okay. Nail the ending. You just got to nail the ending. We're so close. How long has it been? It's been 3 hours? Wow, it hasn't even been that long. We've been going kind of fast today. I appreciate that. I appreciate a speedy stream. Water is nice and easy. We all know how to do water. We'll do a little bit of that. Honestly, I always kind of want to give water a metallic texture because it is like, it is liquid metal, right? We're going to give you kind of a greenish tone and then drop it down. She'll do just fine. Okay, and then we're going to add ourselves in a bump and a noise. and we'll get going from there. Just a little bit of water. Nothing too crazy. That's perfect. That is perfect looking. Look at her. Gorgeous. Okay, let's do the stonework. And then we're like done. I think I want to still attempt to fix this, but I don't know if I'm going to do it live on camera. So I think we're like done. Okay, so you need to be stone. Do I have a pre-made stone? Have I made stone? I have. That is bad looking stone. That is not how I want my stones to look. What do I have? Just simple noises going in? Noise, 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 noise? No. I'm going to make my own stone. That's a bad looking stone. Stone should be made out of a bunch of little pebbles, which I hate to do this because we've been doing this all day, but I think it's going to be another Voronoi. I've actually followed a tutorial recently that taught me how to do this, so I'm going to go ahead and just show this off. You throw in a mix RGB here. We're going to grab 2 of any texture. It doesn't matter what it is. But we're going to do a Voronoi with distance to edge set up as our color 1. I'm going to pop out the back of him, plug him into object settings. And then we're going to get it to a size that we like. With a color ramp. Okay, so I've done this only once before. So we'll get a bunch of stones. A bunch of stones that we like the look of. That looks really good, actually. Now what you do is you copy both of these. You bring them down. We're going to plug in another Voronoi of a different size. We're going to make this guy maybe a little bit smaller. And what we're going to do is pop in a noise to control how much we want both of these guys. And we should definitely throw a color ramp on here. Okay, we have a little bit of a ridge between them, which should be fine. And now we just scramble them around until we get what we like. There we go. Now we have some distressed, weird-looking stones that kind of go all over the place. There we go. So some big, some small, all over the place. We got ourselves a little stone fountain. Perfect. So what I would do now is I would take this and I would set the strength to be less. Maybe not that bad. And then we got to make a marbled sort of texture for the stone. So immediately I would plug in a... No. Let's do a hue saturation. Plug you into hue saturation. Check this out. I could easily just plug you into a color ramp, choose 2 stone colors that I like. What kind of stone are we going to use? Off the top of my head, I think what we really want is some sort of like tanny brown which will be over here. Oh, wait. Nope, we messed up. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You get to be like a dark, stony sort of color, and you're going to be a lot less saturated. That's a look. That is a look right there. Okay, cool. That's it. And then the piece de resistance is we're going to go ahead and plug in one more color amp. Right here, we're going to plug in a Musgrave. This guy is going to go into our value. Maybe also hue, I'm not sure. Ooh, saturation would be good. Let's do saturation. You're going to be saturation as well. I have a feeling that will work. And then we will just bring you up, plug you straight on over. And we're going to do our magic. Detail max, dimension to 0.75. It's not exactly as much as I wanted it to be. Maybe we skip that guy for now. Please don't crash. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. So we need the black to not be real black. And then now we need to not have such hard lines between these guys. Which I'm going to start by doing that. I don't know how I feel about that. Why does that look so bad? It just looks terrible. Why does Musgrave change when you plug it into a color amp? I don't get that. Well, that did a lot. Okay, you know what? I'm going to skip the Musgrave. We're going to use a wave texture instead. Because you can do crazy stuff with a wave texture. It's not my favorite way to do things, but it does work. So we're going to grab a wave. We're going to set it to Z. There's going to be a lot of loading. Okay, should be easy. So we have these waves. We should now be able to set the detail super high, start going crazy on the distortion. Did you ever play Ragnarok online? I didn't. What's up with Ragnarok? There we go. We got a sort of fake Musgrave. And now I think we're safe enough to put a little bit of a curve on that and say that's not bad looking. I will lower you down. I don't even really understand what Ragnarok Online is. I feel like, in my experience, it was like Gaia with combat. But I don't know how much I, like, believe that. This guy needs to be lighter. You need to be closer to this color. There we go. I'm going to say that's a not bad looking little guy. I might up the saturation just a bit. Was one of my attic games from childhood and first MMORPG some good music, and this song reminds me of it? If I remember correctly, I think this is from Ark the Lad, which is such a good game. I'm debating on asking for a capture card for Christmas and playing some PS2 games on stream. I don't know. We'll see. But Ark the Lad is one of those games that I just like idolized as a kid. It's kind of not a good game, but it's one of those games that when I played it as a kid, I was like, yes, this is it. This is the pinnacle of gaming. Off the top of my head, I have Dark Cloud 1 and 2, Katamari, Evergrace, Magic Pinjal, and I really, really want to play Awkage. I've bought the game Awkage 3 times from Amazon, and every time I get given a disc that doesn't work. So I want to play it, but haven't been able to. I want to say that's done. I want to say we're done here. Okay, let's do the bird. Little baby bird. Bird's gonna get nice ruby eyes because that's how I like it. I like to give my bird some beautiful eyes. Dee, 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 doo, doo, na, doo, 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 na, na. Okay, beautiful, beautiful bird. We're gonna go ahead and probably, I probably want to add a little bit of a nutso thing to this. I think we've played this kind of safe today, and I don't want to play safe any longer. So I'm going to do an HSV far with a bit of a rainbow on there. Plug you in. Go ahead and throw on a layer weight. Do I want to do this? Why not? Let's see what this does. There we go. Up that detail. Haven't heard of some of those games, so I'd enjoy. Yeah, the games I played on PS2 were definitely on the weirder side of things. That is for sure. I don't know why I'm obsessed with like rainbow eyes, but it just works. There's something about it that's just perfect. So that's our little boy. He's got the crazy eyes. So let's give this guy a little stone. Our custom little stone texture. Nope, not that stone. The good stone. We're going to call this birdstone. And both of you need to be given birdstone. which is in B now. Okay, birdstone just needs to be smaller. It's too big. So let's give it like a 3. That'll do. Look at that. His eyes are scary. I don't think the eyes are good. Let's not do that. You can have just bright red metallic eyes. That'll do just fine. Okay. Am I content with it? You know what? I'm not content with it. I'm gonna do a bad thing. I'm gonna do a bad thing because I can't be controlled. We're gonna go ahead and put a displacement on here. We're gonna plug you into our displacement and plug you into displacement. Now this is a game that I would love to play on stream. As my baby right there. There she is. Sure, that'll be fine. I kind of wanted it to change the height on the sides here, and it's not really doing it the way I wanted it to, but is fine the way that it is. Okay, let's leave it like that. Is there anything else I should be doing to this mesh? Am I done? Is this done? Are we done? I think the stone could maybe use a little bit of a pass. Oh, yeah, obviously. I haven't passed it at all. Come on. I'm gonna say that's it. That is much better looking. Criticisms? What does everyone think of this? Do we hate it? I think it looks all right. It's not my favorite thing in the world. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, you like it? If you had to change one thing, what would you change? Oh, the thorns are bad. I forgot about that. Something to do with scale. What are you saying? You think it's too tall, or what's up there? I think that solves most of those problems. I think the one that I had was up here somewhere. Yes, it was you two. You two are problematic. I just randomized it. Massive vines. It's not cohesive, but I am not a 3D artist, so grain of salt. What do you mean, massive vines? You think the vines are too big? Yeah, the only thing that I really have criticism on, the only thing that I really hate about this whole thing is that the flowers don't crease. The flowers need to have their little, like, guys in here. That needs to be changed. I don't know how to do it yet. I gotta figure that out. Also, looking at this, I actually want this to be a little bit sharper. And I can solve that instantly. I know I can solve it very quick by grabbing our Voronoi, and we're going to cut less into it. So we're going to bring this guy up to like a 0.2. There we go. That makes it a bit sharper. It looks a bit sparse or dainty, but also that's kind of realistic. You just like high fantasy? What do you mean by that? Like more vines or more stuff in general? Hey, Boxy! That's a good look. That's a much better look, I would argue. Hello. You would put something else on here, I think is what you're saying. Let's lower that clear coat just a little bit. Moss. Moss is an interesting idea. Okay, there's a thought. A bug? Okay, you want me to put a bug on it? I'll put a bug on it. Let's put a bug on it. That didn't really make any good change, so we're fine. Okay, let's put a bug on it. Bugs are cool. So if I think of a bug, immediately the first thing I think of is a butterfly. So let's make a butterfly. Let's do a plane. Let's go into here. Should I be looking up how butterfly wings look? I sure should. Let's actually do that. Let me look up how butterflies' wings look before I make a big fool of myself. Butterflies are really freaky, aren't they? They're weird animals. Like, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with a butterfly, but I don't love the way butterflies look. There's our butterfly. Hello? Okay, so butterfly wing. The more you think about it, the creepier they get. Yeah, it reminds me of the SpongeBob episode where the butterfly gets on his helmet or whatever and he freaks out. Okay, I changed the circle edit somehow. What just happened? Oh, okay. You... no, it's just my normal voice. You dirty dog. I can't do sexy voice today. The first day I debut sexy voice, I lost it. You dirty dog. Yeah, there's a sexy voice now, thanks to T. T suggested we do a sexy voice. I don't know how long it'll last. That's my best attempt at doing a sexy voice today. It ain't it. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Made you feel some kind of way? That's what I'm here for. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I feel like it wasn't my best attempt at a sexy voice. I can normally do a pretty good job. I can get my voice to do some crazy stuff. Today's just not the day for it. Balksy can attest to it. I did an aura yesterday, and it was in a different world. I'll put that out there. I hope you're doing good. I came in hot with that one. I'm doing just fine. I appreciate it. You don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I did a little something to Balksy yesterday. He was really feeling it. I don't know what kind of butterfly I'm making, but I like it. We're just making a weird little guy. Okay, that's not the worst looking wing I've ever seen. It's kind of gorgeous in a weird way. Curly tendrils? Okay, you want me to do little curly tendrils? I can do that. All right, let's actually make a butterfly real quick. They're so weird. What a weird little thing this guy is. Okay. Go ahead and just pop one of those on you and do a little bit of that. I'll go ahead and do one of these bad boys. I understand what it looks like. We're not going to comment on it. Nobody's going to say anything. We're all going to live our best lives. All is well. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. I'll be fine. They have like a belly. They have like a little cute belly. That's the cutest thing about them, is that they have a belly. I love that. I love the cat. Oh, that's a not bad looking guy. The head is not like that. So the head we gotta fix. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. That is roughly what they look like. Am I going to make a big old pair of bug eyes? You bet I am. Bug eyes are easy to make. Hold on. Bug eyes are so easy to make. Yeah. Look at that. This is going to be the best. This is going to be the best thing you've ever seen. We're going to make Butterfree 2.0. Butterfly eyes are so easy to make. It's a little cutesy for a butterfly, but she'll do just fine. She's a little more cutesy than she probably should be. Look at this thing. It is very cute. Okay, where is all this? Is this in trumpets? Am I doing all this in trumpets? I am. You dirty dog, you messed up. Okay. Click butterfly, make sure we're in butterfly. We're going to do a mirror on butterfly body. Y, Z. There you go. Now we got 2 eyes. Oh, she's very cute. I love her. I like her a lot. She's actually really cute. And the butt actually connects a lot more than I thought it did. So we're going to grab U and do a little bit of a GY. Grab U and do a GY a lot. GX. There we go. They have a much smaller body than you would expect them to. Now we got to make the little curly cues. Little curly cues. Okay, let's do it. You got this. Just think. Just use a brain and think. It's a curve. It's a spiral. Let's do like a 1.5. That'll work. That'll work. Think, think, think. Just think. Just think. That's all you gotta do is just think. Did I just put it, or did it automatically spit me into edit? It did. Okay. Whew. Freaked me out. Beady, 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 beady. Do, do, do. Why is that not? What? What am I missing? Why is it not rounding? Okay, you know what? I'm going to custom make one. I'm going to do it all custom. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a Bezier. And I'm going to go ahead and just go into edit, and we're going to draw a curve. Let's not do a bad job. There we go. There's a custom little guy. I can go ahead and grab you and delete. We can go ahead and just dissolve some of these guys, just to make it a little bit straighter. There we go. That's my guy. Set origin to geometry. Go ahead and give it a little bit of depth. Grab you, G you down just a little bit. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Okay, and then we want to really go ahead and separate. Make sure everyone gets just a little bit. Okay, that'll do. Spirals are fun? Oh yeah. You gotta love a spiral. Unless you're heartless, you gotta love a spiral. Okay, yep, that'll do. GZ that down. Let's go ahead and give her a little bit of a rotation. That'll do it. Okay, now you just need a mirror modifier across the butter body. Hey, what's up, Evil Anno? We're just making a little cutesy butterfly. Look at that. Look at her. Okay, let's make her not cute anymore. How are you doing? How's the day treating you? Everything okay? We'll go ahead and do a mirror on the Y. Do a little bit of GY. GX, GY. Rotate you down just a little bit. Look how terrible she looks. I hate it. I hate it here. Thank you for the save. We are just about done here. I'm going to go ahead and just make a foot real quick using Simo's method that Simo showed us earlier. Just delete a vertice, throw on a skin modifier. Just woke up, can't get back to sleep. Are you normally asleep at this time, or is this a normal time for you to be awake? Because that will determine a lot. There we go. Now we just throw on a subdivision. And now I grab everything and move it in a way that I like. And now we put her feet on. Honestly, that's good. Do a little GX, little GZ. That's pretty good. Copy. Bring you back. Repeat for you. Yeah, we're set. We're set. Copy modifiers. Oh, I can't do that. Don't do that. That was almost critical. That was almost a critical error. We're going to do butter body on Z. And now we can grab you and copy our modifiers and say done deal. Normally, I am still awake at this time, but because it felt a bit sick, I went back early and now woke up after about 2 hours and don't really feel like sleeping. That's perfectly fine. When you're sick, the only thing that matters is if, you know, you're taking good care of yourself. I think for the most part, you're free to do whatever you like when you're sick. That's like the time you get to be a baby. Let's do a little GX. I'm going to say that's good. Again, almost made a critical error. Can't be doing that. Okay, that's my butter. There she is. We're going to say butter ant, butter sucker, butter wings, butter legs back, butter legs forward. Man, butterfly wings are very gorgeous looking. Do I want to paint this? Am I going to paint you? I don't want to paint you. I think I'm going to have to paint it. All right, I'll paint it. I'm painting it, then I'm done. Could be a rock butterfly. I think I like it being natural, honestly. Whoa, that's not where I thought it was going to go. Look at that. If I remember correctly, all butterflies are moths, but not all moths are butterflies. That's weird. So it's like a super category. Something tells me the butterfly should be a lot smaller than this. Like a lot smaller. Something tells me we should be looking at something like that. And then making the wings, like, massive. Although I think that's way too small. Let's do that. Let's do a compromise in the middle. But those wings gotta be big. That'll be just perfect. That's kind of a look. That's a good look, because when I'm gonna do a little aerial, like something like this, you'll barely see the butterfly part, which I like. Same way that technically speaking, all birds are dinosaurs. Yeah. I think we're technically dinosaurs by that logic. I don't know. I don't know that to be true. But I want to say we're like very closely related to dinosaurs. Bug eyes are crazy. I'm going to do the eyes last. Look at those bones. We're going to call this butter body. Newsflash, it's black. I don't think it's reflective at all, but I'm going to do reflective just because it looks oily. It looks weird. It probably has clear coat, if anything, but I'm not going to stress it. Ba-da-ba-da, biddy-biddy. Biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy. I hope that you can catch the antenna on here every now and again. Let me make that just a little bit bigger. Biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy. Biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy. Dee-biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-doo-doo-doo. Dimetrodon was closer related to us than it is to dinosaurs. Is that the one that has the big sail on its back? Because that's the one that I know that we evolved from. I don't know anything else other than that. This will be called Butter Eye. Yeah, that's a really nice dinosaur. Doo 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 doo. Beady 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 beady. Beady 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 beady. Okay, it should be as easy as 1, 2, 3. Beady 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 beady. So, one of you needs to be red. We'll choose our nice favorite red just because. One of you needs to be green, and it needs to be like an emerald, like a nice emerald green. That isn't a dinosaur scientifically speaking. Yes, I guess that's true. I guess you got a good point there. Beady, 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 beady. Reflection is going to be bad, isn't it? That is terrible. Normal might do it. Otherwise, this is a bust. That's a bust. Oh, man, how am I going to make that work? I want each individual triangle to have its own separate reflection data. It should have been a non-smooth. Yeah. I'm going to come back to that. What I do know is it's going to get metallic. It might actually get a little bit of an emission as well. Specular, high, roughness, low. Ooh, there's the look. We're starting to get there. I think I can simulate how round it is a little bit more with a clear coat. Yes, correct. That's good. That's the good stuff right there. Now, how am I going to make you work? Beady, 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 beady. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba ba dee. Do do. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. Da ba dee ba dee bee bee dee. Oh, it's like kind of where I want it. Pterosaurs. All right, so I gotta say it now. You've forced my hand. How come you can't hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? You know what? That's gonna be fine. From a distance, I'm not gonna care. Let's do the wings. I don't want to do the wings, but I'm going to because I care. So we just need one of them. Pterosaurs aren't dinosaurs, and no idea. Because the P is silent. Is your answer? You can't hear him go to the bathroom because the P is silent. It's a classic old dad joke. We all know and love it. Okay, I think we can just head straight into the UV editor. Oh, that's not good. What do we got? What do we got? Finger gun? I love it. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what we want. Perfect. Okay, we're going to export this to our desktop. This will be butter wing. Sure. A little bit of a wing, and let's go ahead and make a wing. If anybody has any ideas for a wing, now is your time to speak or forever hold your peace. Be right back, no worries. If you have opinions, share them now. I'm gonna go ahead and delete all my empties because I don't think I need them anymore. I think everything else is golden. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay, we're here. I know nothing about 3D sculpting, so it's all up to you. I'm just painting a wing. There's no sculpting in this at all. Here we go. This is where I am. This is what I'm up to today. There's no sculpting at all. Off the top of my head, how do I want to do this? Let me get a brush that I like. Ooh, we're going to use polka dots. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's going to be polka dot. For sure. What color polka dots? Okay, let's get a color scheme going before I think of anything else. Let's do a color scheme. Purple, orange, yellow are very common natural colors. I don't like orange, but I think this is not a bad look. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cover all this with little orange polka dots, which they're not as big as I want them to be. Oh, I've messed it up. Oh, we're screwed. While I wait for that... Oh, we shouldn't... Okay, there we go. We're back. Tell you what, I'm going to make the polka dots manually. We can do stars. I do stars a lot. We have polka dots right here. I like that. Fair. Okay, we're going to airbrush then. So let's start with a nice base. So we got black just down as our base. We're going to want a lilac-y sort of pink. And I'm going to do my best to follow this quad right here. We'll keep it simple at the base. If you ever want to challenge, you could try to make a Firefly to a 1-to-1 scale. I've made the world's worst Firefly in the past, so that would be a challenge for me. Although I feel like I've grown a lot since then. It's kind of hard to know how good you've gotten, but I feel like I'm a lot better than I used to be. Streaming daily really did something for my abilities. Oh, Fairy Fly. What is a Fairy Fly? What is that? I've never heard of that. Smallest group of insects? Yikes. That's going to be a big no from me. It's going to be a big no from me. Okay, so we have what basically is a weird looking setup. Let's try this. Okay, so what I want to do is make ridges now. I think we can do this. Am I overconfident? Maybe. My Roomba just turned on, freaked me out. Always does. Never ceases to not freak me out. Okay, I got the idea. I see what we're doing now. I have the whole idea planned. If I can do it correctly. I'm not good at 2D art. I mean, it's something. Fairy Fly are so tiny. Wait, what are they? What do they do? Are they like sapsuckers? Like, how do they live? How do they live with such a small body? The smallest one known was only 0.139 millimeters. That's such a yikes. Okay, so this is my setup currently. I think I might up the contrast to make something a little bit more scary here in just a moment, but let's start with this. Okay, so what I want to do, this looks like a leaf to me. So we have a leaf. The goal now is to grab only this color with a decent amount of fuzz. Too much fuzz. Perfect. Okay, that'll do. Now let's do bright red because I am a broken record and I only know how to do one thing. And I'm going to put a bunch of polka dots on it. Beady beady bee. Beady beady. They are wasps and lay their eggs in the eggs of other insects. Oh, I hate them, actually. I actually hate them so much. They're the worst. Hello? Okay, let's just reverse these guys. Edit. Why? Why is it doing that? That was my way out. That was my simple solution. That was how I was going to nail this thing. Alright, I'll do it the hard way. Whatever. They are natural pests. They are a natural pest control and are valuable to agriculture. They're like parasites though, right? I'm sure they're good. I'm not saying we need to like eradicate them or whatever, but they're parasites. Beady 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 beady. They help get rid of flies. Got it. Well, I could use them here in my house right now. You know what? We need to not do this. This is a bad idea. Beauty, 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 beauty. So they're like good parasites. Interesting. Oh, I hate... I really just need to disable that hotkey in Krita. That should go on my to-do list. Bitty 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 bitty. Ba ba da ma da ma da ma da ma da ma da ma. Okay, there's something. Am I starting to get reckless and careless because I don't care anymore? You bet. You bet I am. Who is over it? It's me. I'm over it. What is the best and worst insect? Like, I think most people are probably going to say a honeybee, and now that I'm thinking about it, a honeybee is definitely objectively the best insect. Worst insect for me is yellow jackets. I hate wasps. I hate wasps in general. They're just like the most obnoxious animal. They just have no respect for anything, and they think everything is theirs, and they're terrible and awful, and I don't care what like purpose they serve for the world. Like leeches are bad, right? I guess leeches are up there. Leeches aren't insects. Never mind. Yeah, well, it's got to be a wasp. I really hate wasps. They're so terrible. They're so mean. Most wasps aren't mean, but those are the mean. Those that are mean are really mean. Fair. We get wasps down here that are like real mean. If I got turned into some isekai anime whatever thing, I'm not dating the wasp, I'll tell you that. It's that's the last animal kingdom I pledge my loyalty to. Most poisonous butterfly are poisonous because of the plants they eat as a caterpillar, and they save up the plant poison for its own use. I love that. That's true for most poisons, right? Most animals produce poison through food. I think like snakes and stuff are kind of rare. Beady 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 boo beady 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 ba 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 beady beady beady. Are we there yet? Are we done? Oh, we're so close. Beady 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 beady. All right. All right. Are we done? Everything looks okay. Not you. Not you. Man, there's a lot of these. Worse, I would say, are mosquitoes and ticks because they're roll. Yeah, okay, you're right. Mosquitoes are definitely worse than anything. They keep me from hiking a lot too, which is a big pain in the butt. So I'll grant you that one. I think wasps or mosquitoes are definitely worse than wasps. But without mosquitoes, chocolate wouldn't exist. Yeah, the world could be better off without chocolate. I'm okay without that. No chocolate for no mosquitoes, I'm fine. That's a trade I'm willing to make. Sorry, Greemall. You don't get your chocolate anymore. Chocolate's banned. I learned today that, or I learned yesterday, I should say, that dung beetles make the U.S. like $28 million per year, which is nuts. I love that. I didn't even know we had dung beetles in the U.S. until I watched that. Ticks aren't insects. They're not? What are they? What's a tick? Man, the world would be so much better if we didn't have chocolate. They're arachnids? Okay, I'm going to count arachnids in the category. I know that they're not technically. I get that. I'm not trying to start like an argument. I'm not trying to argue scientific whatever, but we can include that in insect. We can include that in the current conversation. I love spiders. So like they're not even in contest. Like spiders stand no chance of being removed in my opinion. I love spiders so much. They're very cool. Big fan of those bad boys. Even when they're jumping around on my microphone, I don't even mind them. They're cool. Spiders are love, but like a dragon love? What is that? Do 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 do. Bada bee dee beep bee dee beep boo doo 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 doo. I'm thinking that's done. Boo doo 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 doo. Am I done? Am I done with this? Am I over it? How do we feel? How is this as a wing? You know what? I want to do something to it. Let me get a gradient. Okay, let's not get a gradient. Let's get a color burn. This fly is going to get it. Bud, you're messing around like crazy right now. Just wait until I get off stream. You're done. You're over. I got no sympathy for you. Hey, wouldn't you know it, my Roomba got stuck on something. That's pretty normal for her. There we go. There we go. A little bit of color burn. That should look pretty good. And now, what else do we want to do? Multiply, probably not. Lighten. Hey, you go have a nice little sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. It was very nice having you. No, too much. I know I'm like the rainbow guy, but that's too much. I think that's the look. Let's do that. There we go. I think that's the wing I want. I want a little bit less of this green. Yeah, that's perfect. Whew. That looks good. That actually looks really good. Done. Yeah, done. I'm over it. We're done. Let's go ahead and export it. Export you as Butterwing. Sure. We'll just overwrite that. Let's go back to Blender. Let's go to our shader view. You're going to be Butterwing. Let's throw them in. Oh, it kind of looks amazing. Oh, it kind of looks wonderful. Oh, I'm pleased I'm pleased with that. Very pleased with that. All right. All right. You're gonna get a lot of cool little work done on you because I worked so hard on you. I'm going to make you look nice. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo. Okay, so that's too much metallic. Let's drop the metallic down a little bit. Let's throw sheen on there with a lot of sheen. Beady beady bee beady 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 bee beady 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 beady. I think if I had to redo it, the black is a little too big. But I do not care to go back and change it now. I actually really like the way it looks, and I think I am set. I will make one more change right here, and I will add alpha to it. And I think we got to invert that alpha. Yep, we got to invert it. Okay, let's go ahead and add ourselves an invert node right there. Whoa. This is like a mind puzzle. Why can't you see the black in here? What? Why is it so weird? My brain can't process this. Oh, there we go. That's going to be the better option right there, just to see it for right now. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I love her. She's gorgeous. Okay, cool. Done. The job is done. So now let's go ahead and put a little animation on here, and we're set. I will go ahead and put a camera to here. We're going to go ahead and put camera to view. Sure. Yeah, we can do it this way. This is not the way that you would normally want to do this, but I'm too lazy to do it the official way, so we're going to do it like this. That'll do. That'll do, pig. We're just going to get everything really symmetrical so that we can see exactly what we want here. That'll do. That'll be perfect. Cool. So now I back out of it. I add a curve circle. And I should be able to... Oh, this is going to get weird quick. I need to track this. Is this going to work? We're going to track to bird bath. Oh, that's not bad. That'll work just fine. Okay, never mind. Nope, we're going to put in a cube here. Really, really small cube and bring it up. And that is going to be what we track to. Dun da da dee dee. That'll do. Right there. Dee 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 dee. Dun da dee dee dee. Okay. Okay, and now the camera is going to be attached to the follow track. Where's the track? No. Not follow track. I want to transform. I guess we'll copy location. Let's do it that way. Why not? While we're here, let's just do it. I should have kept the circle now that I'm thinking about it. Where'd the cube go? Cube's way over there. Why are you way over there? It's always a hassle to get this to work. It's always a real hassle to get this to work. I know there's a clever way to do it. What I just want is for you to follow this curve while it goes around. Actually, can I set the object of origin? That's just the way I should be doing this, right? Set origin to 3D cursor. And then if I do an RZ, you can't even do it. RZ. Why? Weird. Okay, you know what? I'm going to figure this out off stream because I'm done. I'm officially done. I want to take a break. And I think I've had enough for right now. So this is going to be it for the time being. I'm going to go ahead and complete this guy, and then we're going to run off somewhere to go figure out how to make that camera track work. Man, I need to practice a little bit of finishing. I'm not good at finishing. I'm good at making sketches. I'm bad at finishing. I'm really bad at, like, going, I'm done, and I make something and it's done. I need to practice that. That's my next thing that I'm going to work on. Okay, well, with that being said, I'm going to send everybody to on a raid. So go get your free points, get a raid, go say hi, and I'll be here on Monday. Anybody who might be hanging out lurking, make sure to join the Discord. We got a nice little community, lots of cool peeps around there. Oh, let's send everybody to Joe. I've never raided Joe. I haven't raided Joe in a long while. Let's raid Joe. I love Joe. Go show Joe some love. Yeah, there you go. Give him all the love. So with that, I'm going to raid Joe. Go pester him. Go tell him to figure his life out for once. And I'll see you all on Monday. Thank you all for joining me.